Riddick's just standing there.
78. The body dies.
Oh, this is a maze. You need to make sure you're going down the right path. Oh, Jesus, there's more people. Not expecting them to just appear behind me. I get a feeling we need to just keep running. I'm going down. Fucking, they kept stopping. It's like, guys, I'm pretty sure we need to just sprint. Riddick is nowhere near us either. He just ran. Which, I mean, yeah, that's what we were supposed to do, but...
Do you not see me here in need?
We cannot stay here.
Oh, yep, that's the end. Oh, he's... Run, dude, just run! Get to the ship! Riddick just fucking sprinted for the ship. Hey YouTube, quick note. When I started the stream, I had updated some things and hadn't restarted my computer. So the beginning of the stream, the game was running a little choppy. So I stopped the stream, restarted. I have put that at the end of the video. So if you make it through 4 hours of stream, which I don't think you will, but if you do, the last half an hour or so is that choppy gameplay before I restart my computer. So yeah, if you make it that far, thanks for watching. Just wanted to put this little note in. We're going to jump in kind of already an hour into the stream. Thanks for watching. I think I already said that. I hope that fixed it, because this looks like it's running so much better already. As I say that, fail to join the server. And now it's running bad. Oh, no, it picked back up. I'm looking at this little symbol down here. It very much started to log out. That's right. I want to move my webcam. Come on. Well, it hasn't yelled at me that I can't join the server, but... things appear to be running better. Why can't I hear... I mean, I guess I can. It's just not as loud as I thought. I'm like, why can't I hear myself?
Ready to serve.
I think that fixed it. Just restarting after I updated my graphics card.
Subroutines reinitializing.
Yeah, this now is running so much smoother. Let's see if I can push it. Can I turn my settings back up to, where are you? Back up to medium. Wait, no, that's not that. Medium preset. Okay. I'm just gonna do a quick play. We're at level 3. I was like, if this doesn't work, I'm going with my backup. Based on distance between you and target. You have ammo in your weapon. Replenish 1 grenade every 60 seconds. That's not that bad. I didn't get a chance to pick it.
Speculation and mismanagement have reduced our special issue ammunition stores to critical level. You, yes, you, need to find some more at Logistratum Chasm Station. Can you handle that? Valkyrie support will provide extraction and retrieval.
I'm very hopeful that this
Try not to make a
fixed it.
muddle of this.
That was very loud. I'm gonna turn down the game a little bit. Like, I'm like, I can barely hear myself, but the game I can hear just fine. I think I gotta turn myself up just a little bit. There we go. Now I can hear myself clear. I'm like, why can't I hear myself like I normally can? I didn't turn it up high enough. Yeah, and like when I was restarting my computer, I was looking at fixes on my phone, and it was like, go in and delete these files and do this and that. I'm just gonna play another game and wait for them to patch it if it doesn't fix itself. It's live, right? Yeah. Weird. I know I have it turned on that it won't drop like the stream. Oh my god, yes, this is so much better. Like just immediately it's running so much better.
We should not hide in darkness. Our duty
Let's see what happens when we get into a fight.
I'd enjoy the quiet. It can get loud soon.
This is the front line in a hot war zone. Everything is hostile.
Varlets, you will access the Logistratum through maintenance node Chiron 13.
Move as a unit. Pretend you're soldiers. 78. The body dies.
It's immediately running a million times better.
Flank that cover.
You can actually aim without stuttering. Yeah, need a restart after updating my graphics card. Typically I don't need to, but
Benedict Emperor, why have you forsaken me? Oh, quit moaning!
teammate just ran past them. Like, oh, I'm gonna ignore these guys shooting you and just run past them.
78. The body dies.
Eat this, ugly!
Target sighted! Bomber!
Killed it!
Damn it.
Oh, that's yes, you die, hound! Fox Flamer's dead!
Alright, they got it. I was like, I also hear a flamethrower. Oh, there we go. There's the new stream message.
Vector's order achieved. Continue, varlets.
We're on the tertium line now! Act like it!
don't know why that guy was taking on an armored bulwark.
Now you're not done yet, Selleck.
He's just like, yeah, no, I got this.
Time to count the ammo and offer our prayers.
Dibs on counting the ammo! You handle the rest!
There is the battery.
Power cell! Taking the shot!
You can stop worrying about the hound.
Oh, alright. I was like, they said they had the power cell.
We could try recharging it!
What are you doing running off? I was just like, I'm just gonna fucking run forward.
Problem with high cities is all the friggin' gangs.
Never mind the grunt. It's the bosses you gotta watch out for.
They're ruthless, merciless killers. Fire
It's lucky that we got the
material,
fucking
but he has to be
Medicaid
there for 'em.
up, because it's just like, I'm just gonna fucking sprint away and, oh, trapper.
You are almost to maintenance node Chiron 13. Make haste.
There will be death.
I really need to start using my sword more than burning through ammo. Oh, he didn't die. Still didn't die. I need to remember, Q is like better, quick.
Kill shot looking for a skull. Grenade up.
What the fuck was that? It was that one like little guy, and I just heard like heavy ass stomping.
Heal up. Now. I hear it. This way.
Pushing him where we can't fucking see him.
Traitor! I don't understand these guys.
Turn it traitor. Weaklings and cowards. Master! Target and eliminate!
And come down.
Musclehead's dead! Here, pop this!
Okay, hear a horde, well, exactly where they're coming from. Ow. Ow. Back to a wall. Did he really? He grabbed the fucking ammo. Only half empty.
Bastion 220 combat stuff.
Did they start the thing? No. Alright, I'm like... They say, oh, come on. Really? He ran past two teammates to get me.
Empty! Reloading! I've got you now!
Down and out.
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Engaging. Focus. Fire. Here she goes.
Would have saved that for when I was a little heavier pushing, but
The data interrogator requires your attention.
No one gonna...
Take that cover and fire!
Oh my god, can you fucking protect me?
Bring them down!
Bring it to your regiment, veteran!
The Emperor's strength was in me.
Medipack down!
Data link back online. You are not to complete failure. Well done.
Really? I love when they sprint past teammates to get me.
Interrogator has crashed. Restart.
Oh, I got that just before I got hit.
Uplink restored. Completion imminent.
Oh, I'm out of grenades.
Very well. I'll update your crypt key. There. Are you now content?
Kill shot in mind!
Drink that! Return fire! Scat bomber! On to the next one, priest!
Did they really jump down and leave him? They did. Thanks, guys. Oh no, he came back.
Still down. Still need help. Getting angrier.
Oh, he died. Because they both fucking sprinted off.
Glad the Commodore's on our side. She's tough!
Ah, yes, the purser. Another troubled soul for this motley crew.
Grant walks in mortal fear of her. I don't want to know.
They
why.
ran away, and now he's just fucking standing there.
Hold that.
This way!
I don't know what they're doing. They're just fucking standing there. I don't know if they didn't realize he died.
Engaging. Focus. Fire.
Greatest reward shall be righteousness.
Seeing the enemy dead is enough for me.
Don't be a slacker.
What are those two doing?
Soldier, shake a leg.
I owe you, soldier.
And then fucking like ran the other way.
Down.
And I was like, oh, he's going to free him. It's yeah.
You think that'll finish me?
No one apparently wanted to help me with it. Why did he drop that? Oh wait,
Head
yep.
station. Now.
That work can help. They've got better ground. Kill shot in mind.
Outgunned.
Let's hope the Karkin gantries don't collapse while their trains are passing.
It's like we don't have anything extra to find. I don't know why they're wandering off into side corridors. I can understand like stopping to look at something, but when they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna wander down this hallway. Like, okay, do they not know where to go?
Eliminated target.
How was that hitting his shield? I was literally shooting over his shield, and it was like, nah, you're shooting the shield. Yeah, that's leading us back to where we came from.
Nothing else matters.
Like, I've never been down this hallway before, as I'm complaining about people running in random areas. That didn't sound good.
Logistratum supply
That's
track
a flamer.
Chiron 13 Iota is below you. Follow it to your objective.
Focus fire. Aye.
One-way trip coming up.
Dude, you're standing next to an enemy. Anyone want to shoot him in the back? I'm trying to fucking... I can't push him off. There we go. I'm like, got him pinned down over here, and they're just like, yeah. Oh, well. That's a sniper. That's a sniper. I can't climb back up for some fucking reason. You might want to kill the sniper before you do that. Oh, we got attacked by a bunch of those fucking guys. Fucking sniper, bulwark, and a bunch of berserkers. Like, oh, I have it as long as the sniper doesn't take them out.
Just because there's no commissar watching.
Engaging. Focus fire. They have us boxed.
Yeah, you fucking can't climb back up. Just keep hacking. Just keep hacking. Just keep hacking. Just keep hacking. There's something down there.
You lot are all right. You know that.
Well, you're a poor excuse for a
Oh,
soldier.
class steal. This is typically where a boss is. Hopefully we don't get a boss before we get him back up. Ow! Bastards. That's a grenade.
Engaging. Focus
Come on,
fire.
just reload. Ow! Fuck me. What the fuck is hitting? Oh, and that guy sprinted off. Like, one of our teammates sprinted way off, and then he was at least rezzing him.
Ranger's John! Get the priest up! Focus fire! Aye!
Just gonna fire into the crowd. Just have no grenades.
Heard an officer talking about something called the Cicatrix Maledictum. What's all that about then?
Riddick said it's the result of a real space cascade summoned by an anti-astropathic surge. That make any sense to you?
Oh. Oh, yeah. Clears out completely. Thanks!
Block bullets.
That's the Ranger dead! This is how it's done.
Stratum accessed. What is this strange sensation? Is it pride?
Grenade supplies!
Thank you. Finally have grenades.
Gunner sighted!
Frag grenade!
Well, that was a bad idea. Just instantly started shooting at me.
No, you're not staying down there.
We have more work to do. Reload, veteran! Thank you.
Got to find.
First objective, disable active Skyfire defenses.
Oh, I did not mean to pick up the grenades. I was only missing one. Whoops.
Heat up! Now!
We killed the trapper!
Get ready! Pound incoming!
Someone, take the grenade! Die, trapper!
Frag grenade!
Shot in mind!
78. The body dies.
Correct crates designated. Proceed with retrieval.
Oh, what's in 220 combat shots? Frag grenade!
Die, 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 die. Die, heretics. I hear a bomber. What? I don't know where it is. Oh god, that's a lot of enemies that I nearly just straight into. Trying to hold the back line.
Grenade that! Heads down! Iconic target, shoot soldier! Kills, yeah?
So we gotta pull that stuff back through here.
You're one of the fraggers! Give me some cover!
That's a lot of ragers. I'm gonna go down. Oh, and I got netted.
Assault! Incoming! Disloyalty shall bring retribution!
He comes to get you!
Rangers are coming! So noisy now!
Trying to hold the door.
May you teenage deliver holy fire!
Kill confirmed!
Pinned in a corner. One more. Is that all of them out of this one?
How much ammunition can a single pilgrim require?
Oh, we have all three.
I fly first.
Priest needs cover!
Ow. Stop shooting me in the back. Like I'm trying to back up.
Oh, gentlemen, it is time to mutant!
Early complete!
Acceptable.
The bridge. Get to the bridge.
Extract.
Woo. I always love this mission because it ends like in a perfect. Get to the bridge. Get across. Like you're always covering someone as you're running across. The horde is running at you. That was a little rough. Why did it say total kill 0? Emperor's Gift. Ooh. I think that's worse than the last gun that I'm using. Like, Emperor's Gift. It's worse than the gun you have. Thanks, Emperor. Ooh, being summoned to the stratagem. Story?
There's a lot of work to be done. A lot. Tertium's big and we're just scratching the surface. I suggest you use your downtime to pick up the slack. We'll be posting up contracts. Scouting, sweeps,
I'm unlocking
surveillance,
the contracts
that sort
now.
of thing. I know, more work to do. But people who put in the time can earn a few markers for their effort. The seniors have their eye on you. Plus, it pays extra.
Well met, whippersnapper.
Efficiency within acceptable parameters. Barely.
Oh no, I need to reach 14.
You may address me as Sire
Oh no,
Medic.
that's the next one. You reach 14.
I have been long in
Complete 3 missions
inquisitive
with no
and
player deaths.
service, and I can assure you
5
that you will
monstrosities.
rise upon my
So
exquisite
I'm
judgment.
pretty sure I can only have one
If you visit me from time to
day.
time,
Finish
I
6
will
secondary
gladly
objectives.
furnish you with a mission
And then the
contract
mission relay.
commensurate with your ability.
I mean,
Complete
I'll get
these
this.
tasks
When does
and
it
receive
reset?
a modest stipend
One day?
of marks. Is that clear? Oh, what
My
is
current task. I don't have a current task, do I? Ooh, limited time acquisitions. Oh, that's you buy money with that, or buy money. You use the money to buy those. Did this just? I'm like, did this just reset itself? I guess replace task. I
I am
don't.
nothing if not a charitable fellow.
Oh, I'm
Always happy
fucking
to help.
stupid. I don't need to pick one. They're all just there. So the one I could easily do, I replaced.
Alas, for the Imperium.
So what was the mission one? There was one
Must,
specific
I
mission one.
suppose.
The mission relay station, TRS 150. Wasn't entirely clear, but
Greetings, operative.
honest mistake. Raced autogun. I'm sure that's probably better than what I'm using. 202, same damage, much higher stability, mobility, ammo, reload speed, reload plus 4% after sliding. It is better than the gun I have. I don't know what this means. High damage. Alright, so this is a machine gun. This is a rifle. So this does less damage, but it fires quicker. Understanding it right? That would be my assumption. Cost me what, 8,000? I have 31. Sure, let's buy it. Worst case is it's terrible. Lower in damage, higher in penetration. Ability, finesse, first target, block efficiency. Up to 5% power scaling with charge time. Oops. How does this do less damage, but yet the light attack does, and the heavy attack does more? It must be it's slower? Yeah, that special attack is parry. Yeah, I guess I'll buy it and give it a try.
Do you require further assistance?
Was there any good? No.
Concluded.
I need to get the, what's it called? Like it, yeah, it's still saying I have new cosmetics. Got new pants, I guess. I looked at all those. Don't have an insignia. I don't have any stances. I don't know what it's saying. Reload 20%. Heal up to 20% damage increase based on distance between you and the target. Like, between these two, I do like the idea of getting a grenade, but go with tactical reload. That always seems to be an issue. Is always having to reload when people are attacking me. All right. Let's see.
Just what we need.
You bear
What do I
holy
need?
weapons. Wield them in the Omnissiah's cause.
Consecrate. I need a lot. I almost have the plasteel. But I don't have the other one. The Dimeridium, I think it was called. That was the one I was using. Yeah. Alright, so they all need 150 and 400.
The Omnissiah sees you.
Relay station. I don't remember which one it is. Parametric, smelter, refinery. It's not even available right now. Ventilation purge. Over 3 missing scriptures. These grimoires. I do need a few war zone conditions. Global condition alert. New war zone condition. I don't know what that means. Do need to pick up grimoires. Oh, that one. I'm so happy that the restart fixed it. Maybe it's because I have gun cosmetics? I don't know how to switch to gun cosmetics, though. War gear. Appearance. I thought I had gun cosmetics. Guess not. Yeah, now that I restarted, I've only dropped 4 frames. In the same amount of time, I dropped like 400 before.
We need more special ammo for some of our covert ops. You're going to get it. Recon reports that the scabs have plenty of what we need at the Chasm Station Logistratum. It's up to you to find what we're after and get it aboard the retrieval craft. Can you handle that?
Nope. Cannot handle that.
Into the shadows with the rest of the vermin.
At least this way you'll get boots on the ground without getting shot.
Not the way to go.
Escape for the heretic! Not even here! There's a back way into the Logistratum via maintenance. Move out! No results, and you will know victory!
This is the one I did. I think this is the one I just did. Okay, cool. We got 2 AFK people. Biggie Deet. Go, Amelia. Oh, I can't even aim.
Do you? Grenade try and throw it. Focus fire. Aye.
Oh, there it is. was like, typically the Grimoire spawns over here on this map, if I remember.
Submit to the Emperor. If you have nothing to hide, then you have nothing to fear. The right
Charge! Yeah, it's simply that, woo! Simply that the axe doesn't hit as many people. Doesn't make sense. I would... I would think you would,
Radiant neutralized. Death is too good for you, mutant.
Jesus Christ. Can we get a moment? Nope, here comes a horde.
I bring redemption. Incoming attackers. So many voices.
78. The body dies.
Deliver holy fire. Neutralize the race.
Oh my god. What difficulty is this on? Grab that real quick. I am burning through ammo like crazy.
How many citizens are trapped
Definitely
behind
like
the
this gun a
district
lot more than the last gun.
I can't make head nor tail of our tech priest. Sets me on edge.
I can't get over how lifeless this place looks now.
Too empty. Watch for
Really?
ambush. Fight on.
Cool. Big D, who was almost at full health, fucking took it.
You know the legend of Not Dead Dog? Biggest and baddest ogre in heaven.
Oh, yeah. The mighty Nook Deadok. Oh, great time. Chop on dead.
Ammo.
I'm assuming at some point they're gonna add in people for the other Chaos Gods. You know, these guys are all for Nurgle. Anyone want to help the guy that has no fucking health? Because our fucking Ogren took the health.
How many voices?
I hear the Pox Bomber, but I don't know where he is.
Rapture imminent.
Oh, there he is. One of our guys has a fucking medic station that he could drop for me, but
Neutralize the racer.
just kind of spraying into the crowd.
Death is a mountain. Engaging war protocols. There's more blood than seems ideal.
Long shot to its enemy in cover.
Elevators out.
Oh, that guy just disappeared. Ow.
Fire until you're dry! Good work, big man! Medic station! Get that grenade! Med station!
No one wants to heal, apparently. He stepped to the right, so I went to the left for him to then go to the fucking left.
Trapper kill!
That's never hurt me before. I wonder not.
Kill so ready!
Like, these guys are like, run, 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 and then we find one thing, and they're like, okay, let's stand here for 5 minutes.
Or leave you behind, sir! Gotta get back on the line!
Why is our Ogren in the fucking back? Oh, a character with the most fucking health? Guy that literally becomes a tank? He should definitely stand in the back of everyone.
There's maintenance access. Use your data interrogator to get it open.
Attention. Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Crossfire kill!
Why is everyone running to the same fucking side? It's like, alright, we got 2 over there, we'll have 2 over here. Nope, everyone ran to the same fucking thing. Okay, 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 okay. Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. And that's team wipe.
Never leave a soldier behind! You abandoned my world! Now you
This
do
was
the
a...
same to me!
Yeah, this is a 3 difficulty. I mean, I did just change weapons, but it was just like... Did a lot worse than we did last time. Oh, it's because that was the second highest level there. I like the gun, don't really like the axe. Oh, I think I'm gonna change back to my sword. Oh, there we go. I was like, what did I just do? Well, at least I picked up a grimoire.
If you must, I suppose.
Apparently you need to win.
Prove me wrong.
Alright, if I don't see the mission I need, I'm gonna do a level 1 mission. Ooh, relay station. Okay. Going to the relay station on level 2. An old man in a winter coat. Oh, I didn't change my that back to the sword. Almost forgot to change my weapon.
Inter-orbit data relay station TRS-150 live.
I don't think I've done this mission before.
It is broadcasting a psychotechnic contagion. The underlying signal weakens psychic defenses and propagates unbelief. Intel indicates a formidable enemy presence.
And propagates
Infiltrate
unbelief.
from the adjoining district.
Can't have unbelief in the God Emperor.
Whoa! Get a lungful of that! Sure, it burns a little, but it's free of tranks, unlike Lower Dine.
Yeah, I haven't done this mission before.
This place has been abandoned for a long time.
My legs are aching already. Why do we have to walk everywhere?
You want to fly the Stormmaster through the sky bayonet? No?
Inter-orbit data relay station TRS-150 can be accessed via hangar ventilation system X-14.
How did I end up in this mess anyway?
I wonder if you could have jumped back out because the door didn't close. Her hair is going crazy. All their hair is going crazy. The old man just doesn't have hair.
Security systems can be bypassed if you know which button to press.
They just pushed a button assuming it was the right one. I don't know if there is a wrong button.
Throwing grenade!
And on level 2 difficulty, my sword mows through these people.
Watch and learn!
The fuck?
Demon host. You need to reach hangar ventilation system X-14's external access.
Oh, demon host? I saw these on Putin's stream. God damn it.
Demon home! Shred with care!
Oh, so it's like a witch.
Take the grenade!
I kind of wanted to fight the demon, but I guess we're avoiding it. Oh, I'm on difficulty 2. There's no friendly fire. I keep like I'm so used to 3 and 4 of having to actually worry about shooting people. Where is it? I think it's coming through there. Yep, there it is.
We can stay.
Look even better from up
Did
here.
anyone see that hound?
Hear it? Oh, there it is.
And eliminating!
Oh, that's a grenade.
Here they come!
Where is the grenader?
Target.
I think that's him running away over there. Ow. God damn it. I keep, like, being like, alright, there's a teammate over there. I'll turn around and kill what's behind me, and then I get hit in the back because the teammate ran off. Ow. Fucking grenader. I mean,
Getting some payback.
where are you? There he is. Looking at the wrong person.
And you might make it through.
Now I'm cut off from everyone else. Oh, they jumped out. You really like this gun though, compared to the rifle. Oh, 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 that's what hit me. I run, thank you. What are we doing?
Whenever Riddick looks at me, I feel like
We're
he's
going that
sizing
way.
me up for ready burial. He be a fair taskmaster. Don't want that you're ripping out Heretics.
Don't like him. Don't mean I won't follow his orders.
Such primitive methods of punishment. Death could have been held at bay much longer.
Oh, 40k. Why kill someone when you can endlessly keep them alive?
The sum of your parts is
Torture
greater
them.
than individual. In other words, group up.
Turn them into a, I'm blanking on what the hell they're called.
Med station!
I stand ready to assist.
Pop myself off.
To the magnificent Ember.
I don't even know if I need that ammo, but
No way back.
what we got?
Grenade!
What are you doing? Just swinging her hammer away.
Hangar ventilation system X14 access is unpowered.
I'm gonna follow their lead because I don't know this mission. Hopefully they do.
Catch this, Heretics.
Target and eliminate!
And I immediately lost them.
Came forward. Point and shoot. Minotaur style.
They didn't. Oh, I thought they ran up there. Oops, I nearly fell down. I don't think that'll hurt her. Oh, we gotta move that thing.
Soldier needs covering fire. You can stop shooting the Ranger.
Heard a, oh, there it is. I was like, I heard a flamethrower.
Payback!
Who's hitting me? Oh, they are. I'm like, something's hitting me in the back, and there's only a teammate there. A sniper.
Changing men!
Don't know where that guy's running off to. Ow. Oh.
Engaging. Focus. Fire.
No other specials in front of me. I feel like that's gonna hurt me. Oh, they just jumped. I was like, I learned there it's fall damage. Felt like that was really gonna hurt me. Oh, he just ran away. Like, it went from being too dark to see anything, and now it's too bright to see anything. There's a sniper. I think someone killed it. Yeah.
I have never met a problem that only Prometheans cannot solve.
Ventilation access is now operable. Proceed.
Smells like a horde.
Yes, now.
Yep, that's a horde. I can barely see them, but... Like, going from light to dark, I can barely see them. Every time I see the crit hit, I think it's a kill, and it's not. Oh, he was out of grenades too. I just stole that from him.
Time to ammo up!
The Imperial Guard be an impressive force, but
I don't know if she can light us on fire with that. I know in higher difficulties you can light your teammates on fire.
Better a preacher than a commissar, I suppose.
Approaching into orbit data relay station TRS-150. Do hurry along.
Got a good feeling about this shot. Ranger eliminated! Ranger incoming!
Oh, those are the same as the green guys. They just are armored, whereas the green ones aren't. What are you doing? Let's enter relay station.
Soldier, found you some ammo.
Not entirely sure where we're supposed to go, though. I don't think anyone knows where we're supposed to go.
See upstairs.
I feel like probably this way.
We've a grenade over here.
Going up. When in doubt, go up.
Stand with us now.
Under fire! Reloading! Watch! Learn! Repeat! Got it!
Oh, they keep jumping down behind me. I was like, how do they keep getting behind us? Ow. I'm always like, there's a teammate there. My back's covered. Nope. Got this.
Medipack down!
Healing here, priest.
Taking a shot.
Or not.
Some hope confirmed.
Like, I dropped it because there were two people that needed healing. And they were like, nope, I'm going to sprint off.
My hands locked onto the brace!
Medicaid station. My thanks.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a Medicaid station right there.
Soldier, found you some ammo.
Guess I wasted that
It's done for, ain't it?
head thing. Okay, he's giving it to
While we
me.
still stand, so does Coma. Get to it, soldier!
Swap back to Abyss. Ember, no bueno. Oh,
See upstairs.
I was like, I don't know what he means by this. That's a boss.
Good. There be no upstairs for the Heretics.
It's for Cade.
Load into the weak spot. At least they're out. They're kind of fighting him away so I can shoot him in the back. Ow! Motherfucker! Always a random person. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Where the fuck did that come from?
This one's for Cadia.
Why am I not hitting him? There we go. I was like, I know the recoil is pulling it up, but the reticle is still over him.
Grab this ammo, soldier. Got a present for ya.
What are those two doing?
Got the trapper.
I guess just because it's at long range, it's just out of the effective range of the gun. Ow. Yeah, I really have not used my sword at all now that I have a machine gun.
Got ammo here, soldier.
Can't climb up. I need ammo.
Inter-orbit data relay station TRS-150 reached. Excellent.
Oh, I guess he grabbed it out of the box before I could climb up there.
The training psycho. She's a cold one.
Gives me goosebumps, she does, and not the good kind. I don't need the likes of her to strengthen my mind. Faith gives me a will of iron.
Ammo! Never enough.
Yeah. Moving on.
Infestation. Steal your hearts and
We got
close your
an
minds.
ammo crate and a health crate.
That could be the demon burrows through the complex. Did no one mention it?
Isn't that lovely? No, it's not.
Get yourselves patched up.
Shoot the squishy things. It will turn.
Shoot the squishy thing.
Action.
Yeah. Don't you? All right, I guess someone did use the meditation. They really shouldn't use that until we absolutely need it. Oh, I just got pushed into people. What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm stuck on people. Ow. Oh, god damn it. Help, help, help. Anyone? Thank you. Don't use it. Why would you use it now? Like, we're all at, like, full health.
I mean, I'm not saying use it now. Just,
I thought the bald guy. He just ran through the fire. Apparently we're going up, so that's why they were saying use it.
I've got you now.
I was just under the impression, typically with these things, you stay in generally the same place. Oh, this is a dead end. This is the final place. You burn them to stun them, and I load into them. I desperately need ammo. That's a hound. Ah! See? It came out of nowhere. Oh!
Continue 5-0, primary control.
Ammo tank! Confirmed!
My thanks!
Ready to burn it up! Burn that thing! More shots on target this time! Sharpen up, all of ya!
Oi! I'm just warming up, that's
It's
all.
like, I don't know if I'm gonna make that.
Destroy the demonic matter. Control can then be restored.
Ow. Where's it going? Come on. Grow faster, damn you.
Sever it. The body dies.
Where'd him come? Oh, that's a flamethrower.
Malign presence in retreat. Commence signal blockade.
Oh, for realignment. Okay, we're just gonna hold the point. Thought that was an enemy flamethrower.
Hold that pose!
Under fire! Reloading!
Oh,
I can still fight! Get me up!
You really want even here?
that wasn't good.
Duty, die!
Got a present for you.
How did I change it? Oh, because I tried to ping the med thing so Clara would come here, and they're not coming here to heal.
This'll end in tears. Ain't that right, son?
Too early to tell. We ain't giving up until there's no hope left. That's the job.
Head hunting.
Ow. Distraction? Where are we going? Through the big door. Board? No? That's it?
Grenade prime! And throw it!
Okay. I was expecting to get chased through that. I was just like, yeah, door's open, go. I guess it was only difficulty 2. Weapon family unlocked. No more lasgun. Alright, so that unlocks new weapons available, but I have an auto gun. I don't know why this says total kills 0, total death 0. Like, I obviously killed some things. It's like, yeah, no, you didn't kill anything. You did nothing for 20 minutes. Okay. Let's see.
Proceed.
Alright, so yeah, you need to complete the mission in order to do these. It doesn't matter if you do them mid-mission. Oh, I need a secondary mission on that level. God damn it. Because it was only a difficulty 2. There was no secondary mission to complete.
The shooting starts. As the Omnissiah wills.
Ooh, chain sword. Finally got a chain sword. Cleave, shredder. Much higher damage, penetration, mobility. Finesse. It doesn't have cleave, but it's a chain sword and Warhammer. I need to buy it. Can't be playing Warhammer and not have a chain sword. Alright, chain sword. And it's anointed too. Pretty sure I don't have the stuff to upgrade it, but I will check anyways.
I believe I... Fear not the foe, for you carry with you martial tokens of the Omnissiah's blessings.
No. I almost have the plasteel, but I still need more dimeridium. What does that even do? It increases the rating, but doesn't really seem to improve the weapon at all. That's weird.
Departure logged.
Oh, refiner, vigil, smelter, refiner, smelter. Alright, so I don't have the other thing. Grimoire? Grimoire on difficulty 3. That's scripture. Sure, let's give it a try. I just realized. Let's...
Our favourite heretics are brewing a pathogen in a fuel refinery. You'll gain access via flow control. Once you're inside, build overpressure in the system to destroy the thing. I hear tell that the old refinery's been taken over, so keep your eyes open.
Completely forgot there were drops available this game.
The God Emperor's hard-won land now fallen to ruin.
Doing Grims.
A few years, they'll just be debris and rust.
Enough chatter. Head out to flow control.
Keep your friggin' eyes peeled.
Two. Pick up. Pick up. Contract.
Stop!
Just instantly chain right there. Oh.
Good kill. Now do it again.
Get up there.
Well, you've reached the lower hangar. Shame you need to be in the upper hangar.
Corner!
Yeah, like I can't tell.
Target that slagger!
Barrel's gonna explode!
Pretty sure that's a grimoire, but I don't know how to get to it. If we come back here later? It was glowing green, like a grimoire would, but... Like, it looks like we go up and maybe come back that way, and you jump down and loop around.
This is how it's done. Race it down!
Reload, reload, reload. Guy's just standing there getting hit. He wasn't even typing anything. We go through this way?
That elevator's just what you need.
Oh. We all just stood there, no one pushed the button.
Warning. The heretics have flow control locked down. Might get a bit unpleasant in there.
Copy that. Shut down flow control.
Why didn't I sense them?
Yeah. Oh, I guess I'm in full ammo. I'm so used to just being able to pick up ammo. And having a creature is very nice to just stun everything and unload my gun into the crowd.
We'll return if we head onwards.
Pretty sure we're all at full health.
Shelter. That hurts. Find that wound.
Well, we're not at full health anymore.
Not bad.
What was that? It sounded like a trapper. Look. I can't pick it up.
Almost there, but you need to cross the hangar.
My game's getting glitchy. Hearing a lot of fire and seeing none. I can't pick up med packs.
This is how it's done.
Okay, this level, you definitely need a long-range rifle. This is very open. Shot in the back by a teammate. Ow.
This is how it's done.
Really need to turn off the change weapon with scroll wheel. I keep accidentally changing weapons when I try to tag things.
Load up.
That round legitimately made me jump. And Meridium. grenades. Okay, so you get the ammo.
Difficult to maintain navigation discipline in here.
If in doubt, follow the pipes.
Whoa, I don't know what that was. Game just froze and immediately caught back up to itself. Is hear the dog. There it is. Oh, that's a horde. Reload. What am I thinking? I have a chainsword. Okay, as I say that, I run in and die. I'm like, I got a chainsword, I'm dead.
Keeping me from the grave, priest. Getting some payback.
A group of guys up there. Can't see them to ping. Everyone's looking for the fucking grimoire.
Stairs, here!
Ammo. Need to use my chainsword more. So I heard a box bomber, so I kind of don't want to use it. Where the hell did a mosquito come from?
Feel your punches, soldier.
Fucking November. No, it's not even November. It's fucking December. There shouldn't be mosquitoes.
The Gamma 315 is slime.
Yep, no, we still don't have the second or more. That's a lot of enemies. I'm like, where did the teammate throw a grenade at? Oh, the horde of enemies standing right next to me.
This is how it's done.
That sounds like a horde. I'm very low on ammo. We have, no, we don't have any ammo crates. That's just showing their ammo. Okay, time to conserve some ammo. We don't got much.
Medipack!
Get onto the elevator. Hey, Eagle. Soaring Eagle. Get on the damn elevator.
and well deserved.
Can't use this gun at that far range.
Glad you made it. Now let's get to work.
Alright, the pumps. That guy really just, he just took all the fucking ammo. I have no ammo and he just took all of it. The computers. I was like, what is that beeping? God. Okay, maybe swinging with this. Not that great. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Like a chainsaw just eating through everything. Turn the music up. The music is great, but pretty quiet. Oh! Saw that as he shot me.
A veteran shouldn't tire so readily.
Keeping me from the grave, priest. I'm still down.
Oh, that fucking sniper! Sniper was just like, and you're dead.
Looks like the demon's had enough. Now you can use the elevator.
And you can use the elevator, but you're dead.
Thank you.
Hit me up. Ow. What's that? Be green. Nope. Keep seeing clouds of the Nurgle stuff, thinking it's the Grimoire.
What are we dealing with here? Virus, bacteria, what?
Anyone grab my med kit? Okay. Or no.
Let the Emperor prevent you.
Copy that. Faith shall be my shield.
Oh, they just appeared in front of me. I like ran and slid for it and then was like, oh, I actually don't need that.
Enemy spotted. Grenade out. More like that, and we might win this.
Pick it up. I can't, okay, I can't pick it up. Cool. Oh, I couldn't pick up the other ones, but I just got 2 out of that.
Oi! The rest of us need some frightened ammo as well, you know. I'm doing more good for this ammo than you are.
Oh, no Grimoire.
Looks like a switch.
The pipes will lead you straight to the refinery.
This is but a taste.
Every time I hear that guy's voice, I think it's an enemy.
Coming right up. No way back this way. It was tougher than it looked.
Oh, okay. Hi, enemies. Nice of you to spawn on top of me. What? Okay. Well, I'm dead. I fucking just slipped. Like, yeah, they all spawned on me, and then I took a fucking step back and fell off the fucking edge. It's like, okay, cool. That was real cool game. You have failed the Emperor. I at least I kept some of the plasteel. That was a long mission. I'm like, I don't remember if there's something you need to hit to rev the chainsaw. I thought it was just a heavy attack, but I'm trying to remember the tutorial if there was a special button to hit with the melee to cause a special thing to happen. Main game load so I can look at keybinds. Let's see. Make sure, do I get it? Oh yeah, that's just that's what I got the pants from. Alright, keybinds. Weapon special action 2. Okay. That's probably how I turn on the fucking flashlight. Oh, I'm stupid. I completely forgot about that stuff. Don't think there'd be new guns, but let's check.
Here to serve.
Nope.
Disengaging from interface.
Relay station? Nope. Oh, I guess these. There it is. But it doesn't have a secondary objective. Scriptures. I need grimoires. Grimoires. Not only do I have limited visibility. Is this one of grimoire? Nope, that's scripture. That's scriptures. It's the only one with grimoires. And it's a difficulty 3 with low visibility. Let's fucking do it. Don't think we're gonna do it, but we can try. Oh, you have this mission? Well, we're gonna make it even harder to do that mission. I am not gonna hit ready until I find a player. I'm not going into a difficult mission by myself. Bots don't tend to be that great, as you can imagine. Oh. Why does he get a bigger chainsword? I have like a mini one. There we go. And I don't know what that is. Why do they have a thing next to them, but I don't?
The blight has changed, and our old analyses are useless. This is where you come in. You're going into the transit hub HL 1611 quarantine zone. Find plague residue and scan it for the mutant strain. Recon suggests slight resistance in the area, but keep your eyes open.
That just got really blurry. Why is that so blurry? Is that the ventilation thing? Like, I'm assuming that's the ventilation thing. It's gonna make the screen blurry instead of being dark, like the power outage thing. It's just your screen is blurry. You can't shoot long distance. Or not. Or no, it is still a little blurry. It's just hazy.
Low light. Watch the shadows.
Enjoy it while you can. It gets worse down in the manufacturing levels.
There we go. Ah, my chainsaw was revved. We're really not going to be able to see the grimoires.
Plague residue in the transit hub. Get yourself over there and start scanning.
Keep it moaning to yourselves. Stay alert.
Where's supposed to sit down? I can't fucking see anything.
Stand by for a shot. Russia! Holy grenade!
Oh, you can push. Oh god, I'm just so stupid.
Shot.
Bad guy over there, but I can't ping him. Can't fucking see a thing. Can't see.
Bulwark! Kill shot ready. Scan bomber! Woman dead! You shouldn't have made me angry. Better than average.
We'll lob some grenades in there. Ow. 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 Oh, well, he just blew up.
Big, but still dead.
My ability is going to be very useful in this map because I highlight any of the elites. Really, dude? Oh. Ow. The guy was like, I shot the elites. Now I'm going to turn away.
the body dies.
Great shot, Anna! Not my gun! Not yet!
This one's for Katie.
Reloading!
There. Like, I'm quiet because I'm just so focused on trying to figure out where people are. Oh, that was a lag spike. I don't know what was loading.
This is how it's done.
You can't ping me.
Dead Raider!
Okay, like guys, I'm getting shot in the back and they're like sprinting away from me. We got that guy's getting shot. Let's just leave him over there. You can run away from them.
Got a good feeling about this shot.
I don't think we're finding any grimoires in this.
Ammo! Ammo! Open at last!
Where are we going? That's a lot of enemies. It's like, we're not getting markers either of where to go, so I... Okay.
Okay. You've reached the quarantine zone. Keep your eyes peeled for scan targets.
Oh, fuck you. I dodged around all my bullets and then lunged at me anyways.
Got a good feeling about this shot.
Be sure the door just shut on them. What the hell was that music?
I am unstoppable!
Salutations. Hadron online. Scanning proxy deployed. All spaces activated.
Oh, that was a friend for a second.
The service now, I shall look to you for a replacement.
That's a lot of elites. I'm just standing out in the open.
How much ammunition can a single builder?
Let's see. Audio. Music volume. Is that full?
Garnets. Take magic box from pocket. Point it at things until it goes green. Even you can do that, can't you? Bomber advancing!
I don't know where the team is. I'm just running through the fog. Okay, I get back to them. Oh, I should have used the Medicaid thing. Oops. Can't get to you. Why are you going back this way? Like, they're running backwards. I get that it's a maze, but... not. Out. Let's go up here. Oh, no, it's telling us to go that way.
Upload your data to the servo skull. Insufficient data. Need more input. Follow the servo skull.
Why didn't he shoot it? He just fucking looked at it. It was like, yeah.
Yes, I do know what I'm doing, beloved.
Under fire! Reloading!
What the? There's fucking two of them behind me. I'm fighting guys. I turn around, everyone's gone.
Unacceptable. Continue your Auspex sweep. This location should provide more necessary data.
I had no idea that it gets destroyed when you die. I assumed it dropped it. What is that thing?
Stop making such a fuss, veteran.
Oh, he's getting me up as he's getting swarmed by people. The other guys are like, we're doing the objective, screw getting him up.
I'm only trying to help, veteran.
Unexpected!
Oh, that's some lag as I load in.
Coxwalker Mona! Poxbuster kill confirmed!
The Auspex has limited range. Move to the servo skull at once.
Pretty sure it's the fog causing the lag. Oh, I just realized my webcam's covering the
The servo skull
chat in game.
new targets. Converge on its position.
There you go.
Servo skull engaging seeker protocol.
What are you doing over there?
I believe you have reached the next destination.
Guy's just like off completely by himself.
Basic worker ab units.
Beats being in the trench lines, I guess.
Dropper! See her! Trevor running! Shoot it! Just like a drink! Got a good feeling about his shot.
Get him up, get him up, get him up, get him up, get him up. Die. Oh.
Cease lollygagging and upload your data to the servo skull.
Bad dog! Sit back, stay!
inconclusive. Proceed with survey elsewhere.
Bomber! Beloved, preserve me!
Not seen any elites.
A crusade awaits us, pilgrims. Take courage and know the worth of your deeds.
Is that right? Well, yay for us!
The Emperor knows your worth, even when you do not see it yourself. Praise the Emperor's beneficence! Ammunition!
What's the med station?
Empty.
We got trouble!
But it can be restored. Go there!
Affirmative! This is how it's done. Yes, Doctor! No power! Charge it first! Treat my wounds!
Me.
Medicate terminal here! Frag grenade! Watch and learn!
He may. We didn't leave anyone behind.
Ah, this uniform itches. Just can't get it sitting right. Yes. Are you sure it is your uniform?
A grenade for us!
Rony Rony.
This way!
I think that was that Meridium.
My prayers are answered.
That's the marketplace below. Assuming you've not got lost.
Chainsword into his armor. Oh, I got armor more than me, but not armor, ammo.
Can't come back after this.
Oh, he one-shotted me.
Come along, veteran. We need you.
Back off, witch.
I have no grenades. I'm surrounded. That's not good.
You're at Half-Block Baronax. Get to work. Find me those samples.
More space confirms biological anomaly ahead.
Corruption blossoms here like mold.
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, toss a grenade in that.
That's the sign of a real veteran! Hurrah for the
Want to
Emperor!
just swing a chainsword at a mass of people? Have to sign up a veteran, just grab that chainsaw and go chop some meat.
Seeker unit.
Another one of these fucking mazes of barracks. I missed. Ooh, that cracked so many of my knuckles, and that felt nice.
Medipack! Oh, place! Right!
Back in the crypt, but they're on the right.
Find that servo skull. At once.
Alright, boys, let's hack our way through. Oh, I got surrounded very quickly. Oh, a grenade, that's a lot of people.
A few more in the grave! This one's for Cadia.
I feel like it was around here somewhere. That's the big guy somewhere. Is it above us? Oh no, it's the little pustule things. I was looking for barrels again.
Surprise coming in. Got a good feeling about this shot. Reloaded!
I guess cannon. Let's try to. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, that's even more people. Fucking people everywhere. That's a flamethrower.
I'm getting up.
Come on. Drop.
Focus fire. Fire.
Hold down the trigger and spray. Dude, like, take a step back. Like, he's like, I need healing. And then he ran away from where I put down the healing.
Don't make me ask again.
He's like running around it, and it's like, dude, I dropped it because everyone was nearly dead, and he's like, I don't fucking need that. You want me to heal myself? Fuck that. I have no ammo, no grenades. I'm just gonna fucking go with it.
The service
Grenade! They're closing in! Focus fire!
That was a new sound.
Under fire! Reloading!
I have no grenades left.
Pathogen analyzed. Data loss within acceptable parameters.
Percy, get out
Okay, Riddick's just standing there.
78. The body dies.
to extract before you're overrun.
Get the collection! Our task here is done.
Not so loud now, are ya?
Oh, this is a maze. You need to make sure you're going down the right path. Oh, Jesus, there's more people. Not expecting them to just appear behind me. I get a feeling we need to just keep running. I'm going down. Fucking, they kept stopping. It's like, guys, I'm pretty sure we need to just sprint. Riddick is nowhere near us either. He just ran. Which, I mean, yeah, that's what we were supposed to do, but...
Do you not see me here in need?
We cannot stay here.
Oh, yep, that's the end. Oh, he's... Run, dude, just run! Get to the ship! Riddick just fucking sprinted for the ship. Power sword. Recon las gun. I'm assuming that's a long range gun. I don't know what those, like, what do they call them for? They're like, they're not prayers, but like something you put on your armor that you can't take off until you complete a certain task. Thy purpose is death. Like, I thought they were contracts, but contracts you just have.
Oh, truly, this is the highlight of my day.
Definitely didn't get that one. History acquisitions. Offensive curio.
I shall watch your career with interest.
What is your instruction?
On las gun. Immune to range attacks for 0.4 seconds on close range kill. Damage, mobility, ammo. I feel like that's the gun I've been using. Not the machine gun, the rifle. Plus 13% health. And plus 4% on ordo dockets, which is the mission reward stuff. Or sprint efficiency and toughness. It is a higher amount of health. Buy it. Power sword. Charge attack. Rev it up. Plus 75%. Oh, so yeah, the more I rev that chainsword up, the faster I move. I didn't even think of that. I should have just been using it to sprint around. Blue shovel. Target receives 1 stack of 5% impact if already staggered. Plus 4% melee damage on elites. Not bad. I'm hesitant if I want to buy this. It is a lot better than the other gun that I had, but it does no damage. So I'm assuming it's a machine gun, not a rifle. Or not. Yeah, because that's... The auto gun is the machine gun I have on. So I'm assuming the last gun shoots even quicker? Plus 10% damage on unyielding enemies. That's 5% reload speed. And then plus the 20% reload speed if I reload it when I have ammo in the gun. I couldn't think of ammo for a second.
Function complete.
Yeah,
I smell a scoundrel, I do.
The cosmetic store. Oh, so you need to buy that jacket. At least it's only cosmetics. It's kind of weird that you can buy some cosmetics with in-game money, and then some of them you need the premium money. No, I need 20 more, and I can upgrade the chainsword. But again, it doesn't seem... Oh, it gives it a new perk. I was going to say, it doesn't seem to give it any more damage or any better stats. But it gets a new perk if I do that.
Do not hurry back.
Alright, let's see. Is there a recon mission? Actually, sorry, I had a new gun, too. What was it? I don't... Oh, I didn't buy that gun. I thought I bought it. No, I kept this because that has bash, which I wanted. Alright. Relay station. No secondary mission. I can't do the damn contract if you don't give me the mission with a secondary objective. There we go. That's difficulty 4. Difficulty 3. Recon indicates low enemy concentration in the mission. Expect fewer high-intensity engagements. Perfect. Yes, I will. Let's do that. And hopefully we can find at least a grimoire. I am the lowest level in the mission. Gonna ready up. Oh, there he goes. You gonna ready up, dude?
A comms plex is in enemy hands and broadcasting a stream of heretic gabble across the hive. Riddick wants the signal shut down. Reckons it's recruiting the citizens on an unconscious level. Can't have that. The place is swarming with enemies, so it's another non-optimal approach. Doesn't matter, shut it down.
Protox levels in the air up here.
You'd breathe it less if you knew what was really in it. Where's all the just coming from?
So I know the general area where the first grimoire spawns.
If you fall off, did not feel the impact.
There's no direct route to the complex, but the hangar ventilation system.
Sorry, I never really looked around when we were outside because we're high up on the hive right now. Come on, Shivan. I'm gonna leave you behind. We got full of clones.
Security's locked down, but you can disable the worst of it.
How about you just hit that button and then just keep running? Is that a weapon ability? I thought that was the Ogren ability. I'd charge in like that. The guy just keeps running.
Grenade prime and throwing.
Kevin, you might want to get back to us. Hit the wrong button. Oh, that's another hound. Fire into the ground. We all have chain swords. Hacking through.
Alright, straight through the consulate and into the open air.
Damn it. I wanted that. 3 more.
Someone need a grenade. Grenade out!
This one's for Katie.
Ranger! Kill confirmed! Rangers down! Flame cleansers! Flame purges!
Not here we get to see that open. Not sure about all that sort of time, man.
It looks even better from up here.
Yeah, I guess we're not very high in the hive, but we're pretty damn high.
Eliminating target.
Grenade!
Headhunting!
First flamer killed! Chase target!
Ooh, that's a dog. What are those two doing? Oh, I don't know where it came from. It's the fucking 30 degrees out. There shouldn't be bugs.
Non-stop war. You think it's better back on Holy Terror?
Never seen it. Never even met
That
anyone.
voice sounds familiar.
Terror lives in our hearts. As she would the God Emperor.
Oh, where did you all come from? That's a good idea. Jump through the window. I can't jump through the window. That Rager. Oh, there's 2 of them. That's why. Where are you going? Skybones is just like, yeah, I'm just gonna throw grenades and not worry about it. Dude.
Your sword to show you not traitors! The God Emperor sends aid!
We shall triumph this day, kindred.
Looks like the heretics
And they
have
kill
been
a sniper. A sniper could take me out in a single shot.
Ammo!
Nope, nope.
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
Come on.
Medicaid, at last! Grenade!
Oh, it's Emperor. How dare you?
Right way, stand! Medipack!
I mean, I have a grimoire. I can't pick it up.
Get the ventilation access powered up. Smartly now.
Sprint.
Flag grenade! Losing a lot of blood!
That's a sniper.
That's not good!
No one came up there with me.
Don't make me carry you.
What are they even doing? Guys.
Got a good feeling about this shot.
Like, can you fucking help with the objective instead of running off wherever the hell you're going?
Not my time! Not yet! Early completed! Grenade that! Headstand!
Ow. Ow. I've got fucking 2 teammates behind me and none of them can shoot the guy. I ran the wrong way. Just trying to get away from the fucking enemies. Ow. Ooh. Dude, I'm literally getting hit and this guy is just like, what? What? You need me to cover you where you're fucking carrying something? Anyone want to shoot the guy that's shooting you?
Reminds me of that time at Relay Obscura. I owe you, soldier! Kill one of the fraggers! Give me some cover!
Dude, what are you gonna do? He's like getting shot at and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna walk up to the objective. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, the guy that no one fucking killed. These 2 guys are just fucking like, do objectives? No. Protect the people doing the objectives? No. I'm just gonna fucking kill people. There's a hound behind you. And it doesn't tell you if people are playing on console or PC, so they could very well be console players, and that's why they can't really hear anything. Oh, they're gonna struggle with this group. Oh, that's the boss. Well, good luck, guys. Well, they're fighting that, and I can't do anything. And my final drop. It's weird that when I streamed WoW, it didn't give me the drops, but streaming this, it is giving me the drops. Am I somewhere they can get me? No, I'm in the next zone. Yeah, they're down there. There's a Medicaid station right next to me, though, when they get me. If they get me. I really wish I could see their health and everything. Oh, that damn mosquito.
Dragging things dead at last.
Oh, I had the Grimoire, too. God damn it. Oh, is this where we died? No, that was a different mission that we fell off the map. I know why it looks familiar, because we were coming from the top, coming down. And I fell down into this spot.
Wait for the stairs!
You're hitting armor!
At least they're grouping up. I think they learned when half our team got wiped out. Chicken mosquito. Got him. Fucking like 30 degrees out, and I have a mosquito in my apartment. What is the temperature right now? I know it's supposed to drop.
Getting dizzy.
36 degrees. Mosquitoes should not be around.
Blessed ammo, as I required.
Traxxas 3, return fire!
Alright, well, they killed the guy who protected me. Oh, where? Oh, that guy. And we're back to this problem of one person runs off ahead, the other person stays behind, and then the person stuck in the middle, just like, I don't know who to go to. Do I go to the person ahead or go to the person behind? Are we really gonna wipe here? I don't wipe here. Like, I'm just ahead of you. I'm right here. There's a Medicaid station right there. They're healing up. Please don't wipe when you're just about to get me back. Oh, really? He didn't get me up because he got fucking trapped. Oh, and another trapper. This fucking game sometimes.
Lucky faith.
And he immediately ran away.
Thanks, priest. Use the terminal and get back in the fight.
Next engagement. None of this fancy footwork.
Okay, well, he ran all the way away, so I'm just gonna fucking use it. I don't know where. There you are. I'm like, I don't know where the other guy fucking ran off to. He's like constantly sprinting around. Oh, really, dude? Oh, no, that wasn't that guy. Where did he go? Oh, God.
Eliminating target.
Another boss? Oh, he pissed off a demon host.
Am I the only one hitting that demon host?
Why?
Ye shall fall.
Fucking hell, dude. Well, that's a fucking wipe. Like the guy was just like, "Ooh, what's this?" What, you just no, he just got hurt a little more, but he's getting chased by other people. You fucking kidding me? They beat the boss, push through all that, for the guy to just go, "Oh, what's this thing?" Don't shoot those. You can't see the chat. But the other guy was like, "Don't shoot those, by the way." Because they're just like people on the ground that are like talking about stop the voices, and if you just, they're like a witch in Left 4 Dead. If you disturb them, then they turn into that. That run was such a shit show. Is it 10:30? Both Rob and Ellen are on, but they're not playing Call of Duty. Interesting. Did I level up? No, I don't think it did.
Kindly remind the deck crews that possession of atonement contraband is punishable by the severest means.
Yes? Can I be of service?
Yeah, I didn't buy the gun.
Sequence terminated.
Complexity low. Really? Because I haven't been able to do it. I haven't been able to pick up finish a game with any fucking grimoires. Completed one with no deaths.
Farewell. I'll see
I guess I can do that one. Just pick a low level mission. Do level 5 with high intensity. That's right, that was a low intensity thing too, wasn't it? Didn't that have the low intensity buff? Level 1. Do a level 1 mission. You should be able to get through that with no one dying. Relay station, but it has no secondary objective. Low intensity. Go for it again. Like, that's the thing. We didn't even get to the damn relay station. It's not even the end of the mission when you get to the relay station. Like, nope. Thought that was my phone for a second. He's a level 3 with that.
A comms plex is in enemy hands and broadcasting a stream of
Don't know
heretic
what that
gabber
is.
across the hive. Riddick wants the signal shut down. Reckons it's recruiting the citizens on an unconscious level. Can't have that. The place is swarming with enemies, so it's another non-optimal approach. Doesn't matter. Shut it down.
Yeah, after this run, if Alan and Rob aren't playing COD, I might just jump on to WoW and continue that, because I've been playing that a lot.
Smells funny out here. Sort of clean.
You'd breathe it less if you knew what was really in it.
Yeah, Hive World, the atmosphere isn't great.
Sick of all this walking.
Of course. I'll just fly you there instead. I'll be stranded by Skyfire halfway there.
You're going to access the hangar ventilation system. That's what'll get you to the complex.
Always one. At least on other missions, you can run off and they'll catch up eventually. Like this one, you have to wait for everyone.
So far, so good. Time to bypass the consular security.
Do not approach! Right, shotgunner!
I didn't think he died.
Grenade try! And throw it!
Oh god! Oh, I thought the hound got me, but it attacked the guy in front of me. Oh. Who the fuck hit the barrel? Can't see anything because the ogre is taking up the whole damn screen.
A successful termination.
Heart feels good.
You not notice you're getting hit in the back.
Those wounds need attention. Russia! Oi!
That probably would have killed me.
Out of my mind!
Don't think I'm not watching for turncoats!
I miss the old guard.
See a grimoire. Oh, as I say that, here's the grimoire.
Eliminating target.
Can't hit him from this far away.
Someone call for a boat.
Tech priests are all a little weird, but our tech priests more so.
Heretics don't care if you're loyal, not if there's godly favour in the balance.
Ow. Ow, what the fuck just hit me? I went from... Where's the team? I'm like... No fucking health, no toughness. I have no idea where the fuck the team is.
You need to group up.
I got critical hit. Like...
Take the grenade! Path leads to stand! Watch and learn! Red Gunner!
Is the ventilation exit powered up? Mark it out.
Grenade thrown!
Keep revving that. Makes me run quicker. Oh, that's a hound. Anyone? I go. What are they doing over there? I already did that objective. They just saw the dot and went, oh, this way. Like, guys, I already did it. Oh, that's a sniper.
Sever the end. The body dies.
Like, the Ogren should be getting these because he runs quicker with them, but he doesn't seem to know what to do. Get behind. Okay, I'm going down. Where's what? Oh, he's fighting a horde, and I don't know where the other two are. Oh, and I'm down. And they're all the way up there for some reason. And the Ogren's doing what he should be doing, which is kiting a horde.
Now! I'm still down!
Oh, you do the same for me.
I owe you, soldier!
I won't let you in.
Grenade front! And throw it! Trap like dead!
I don't know why this area people struggle with the objective. Like the first time I did this, it was just kind of like, okay, we got to go here and here and here. Can't get through. I can't get through. Everything is great because I'm about to die. Boss fight. Typically where the boss spawns.
Holy terror! The center of all. Ever wondered what it's like?
You gonna shoot him or are you just gonna stare at him?
An honor my kind would unlikely be afforded.
The fucking Ogren was just staring at him as I was shooting him. You're running. Is he above me? Like I hear a lot of footsteps.
Ammo! Load up!
Clearly open the crate and everything is gone. That really isn't as helpful when we're pumped up like this.
Neutralize the razor!
I am so close to death. So deep rest.
Reloaded!
Scan bomber!
Did they just run off? Someone is down below. I think he fell off. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Look for weak points!
Ogren, focus on him, not the fucking little guys. He's down.
Don't ignore me. Makes me angry.
Yep. It like cut away because it was like you don't want to watch this. There's this guy with a shield. I should run in and hit him in point blank range. Makes perfect sense. Fucking melee attack the guy with the shield. Did that say 2 of them were level 3s? Why in the fuck are you doing a difficulty 3 mission if you're level 3? Like, I'm pushing it at level 13. I know you want, yeah, 3, 4, 9. Like, you don't have good enough. I don't know why it unlocks them that early. You do not have good enough gear to do it at that low level. I've tried. You don't. See what I get, because it said get to level 14 and I would get something, so see what I get. And then you've been summoned to the Officium Interrogatus, so the official interrogator.
I'm Ivan Riddick,
Inquisitor.
interrogator to Inquisitor Grendel.
Oh, no, he is the interrogator to the Inquisitor.
Ours have uncovered unauthorized communication broadcasts aboard the ship. Someone on board the Morning Star is relaying information.
Those missions
to the
aboard the
surface.
ship?
To the enemy. There is a tree tap among us. Everyone is a suspect. I suggest you raise your game and make a conspicuous effort to prove yourself, starting now.
What have I been doing, if not that? Make your mark. No one will do it before you reach trust level 18. So did I not unlock anything for that? It's just... I got...
Reports to me for a suitable contract at once. A little air, please.
I just got
wish to share your enviable aroma.
Story. That's all I got out of that.
Alas,
I was assuming I would get something for that.
Let the work begin.
Can I consecrate this? No, I'm 10 short. I thought I got enough, but I'm 10 short of being able to consecrate my chainsword.
Departure logged.
Alright, let's see what weapons are available. And I think they're on. So I might switch over to WoW. Yeah, no, same weapons. Changes in 10 minutes.
Commencing disengagement.
What can I do for 10 minutes? Oh, that's right. I unlocked new cosmetics for my guy himself.
A pleasure to serve. Slice? Stitch?
You gonna tell me what's new? No? I don't remember what's new. That hairstyle. I thought it was body tattoos? I think that's a new one. I don't know what was new. I just remember loading it up and it telling me there were new cosmetics unlocked. And that massive things that unlocked when I loaded the game up.
Ah, parting so soon?
Wonder if these will all open up eventually as they add more stuff in. Use the elevator? Oh, still can't use the elevator. It was weird. When you start the game, you come in through the elevator, and then you never go back into it. I know, in the shooting range, there was stuff you unlock when you get to a certain level.
What training do you seek?
Heat grinder. Familiarize yourself with war gear. I think that's where you go to test things out. Yeah, I remember there's things in here that, like, it says you don't get them until you get to a higher level. I think it's just enemies and, anything in that I want to try. Infantry las gun. Yeah, that's the rifle version. Did I buy? Maybe I did. What is this? Oh, that's still a rifle. Yes, and 2 turns on the goddamn flashlight. I wish I'd known that. Did I have a charge? No, it's just on or off? Well, that would have made things a lot better. Oh, this guy's now unlocked. But there's nothing special about him. Headshot is his weak place. Because I know with these guys, I didn't think his weak spot was the head. See, that only does 2 damage. Except for on occasion. Like, you mainly want to shoot him in the chest because it's more effective than giving 2 in the occasional 54. Is it because I'm shooting him in the face? Nope. I could have sworn that guy, he had armor as well. Trust level 15. I don't know what it is, but I get 2 more people. Trust level 15 to shoot at. 3 more people. And then these are all 30. I'm assuming you eventually unlock the bosses. I think this gun has penetration. Killed that one. Neither of those are even damaged. Yeah, it doesn't have penetration. It just seemed like I was shooting, I think because I would miss. Alright. How do we leave again? Oh, that's right, this giant portal. Blessed are those whose aim is true. Fortunately, the guns have a shitload of recoil. I don't think it's been 10 minutes, but maybe at 11 o'clock it changes. That would make sense. That would be on the hour.
Here to serve.
Yeah, 5 more minutes. We have 22, so I don't want to spend money because I might not be able to buy something. Oh, that's... Did I ever change that? I didn't. That's what I forgot to change, was the curio that I had. I don't think there's anything else. Here. Let's check real quick while I'm waiting. Relay station, but no secondary mission. No secondary mission. Yeah, I can't do that mission if it doesn't give me secondary objectives on the relay station. We have a level 1? We do. Like, I could do a level 1 mission and do the complete a mission with no deaths. Alright, we'll do one more run. Hopefully we can not die.
If system records can be believed, the primary smelter at Manufactory
That's not a good sign that I'm joining something mid-mission.
Rumor, though never reliable, suggests demonic activity within the smelter's
Unless it was a bot, like Spawn, that I'm filling in? Because it's a level 1. I don't know who would be running level 1 missions, except for starting people. I have this gun. Oh.
The elevator lies beyond this section. Do hurry up.
Forgot that I was playing with different guns. And it looks like it should be a submachine gun, but it's not. Oh, sorry. Well, that is not a teammate unloading into me. That is a bunch of people that spawn behind us. That's a sniper. That's a pyro. For being difficulty 1 mission, that was a lot of elites. And I guess they didn't have a whole lot of health, but that is boss music.
Hold your ground! We need to wait for the elevator! You ain't troubled by a tiny enclosed space, are ya?
Alright, I know the Grenader's up there, but he's not showing himself. Oh, yep, there's the boss. Oh, wow, that... He is getting melted. Oh, that wasn't good. Ow. Oh, boss blew up. I was like, what hit me? Forgot he blows up when he dies. elevators here.
Kill confirmed on the track to 7-7.
Anyone? There we go. And the Ogren leave.
Next time we engage, try to fight like soldiers.
How about you practice what you preach, soldier?
We're almost out of ammo? What?
Not said much about yourself, Tech Priest.
It's level 1 difficulty. How are you almost out of ammo?
If I thought you'd comprehend them.
Sparse on details. You hide something.
Never seen a hive city in one piece like this. We're normally in ruins by the time the guard gets called in.
Tertium Summit of the Wonder. The grandest planetary capital for 3 sectors. We're to keep it that way if we can.
Kind of infected with chaos.
Cadian surprise coming in. Eyes out for the smelter.
Ammo. Just what I needed.
Oh, crashed. Like, why did he leave?
Metaphysical intrusion reduced. Continue.
One shot, one kill.
These are the outskirts of Smelter Complex Alpha. Head downwards.
Well, those two guys get the heal.
Even the Ogren can be guided to holy work. Admitted, you're impressed.
Just randomly rev the chainsaw so I run quicker. Come on, big fart. He jumped from the top.
Cadian surprise coming in.
Okay, nope. They just fucking were like, screw this, we're running.
Killshot looking for a skull.
Stupid, but efficient. Your end is nigh.
You're in.
Veteran, take heed. Ammunition.
No, because they are both like burning through their ammo. Sounds like boss music. But we already fought the boss.
The sum of your parts is greater than individual.
They really gonna spawn 2 bosses on a level 1 difficulty?
This place bad, right through. We shall cleanse it.
That was entirely unnecessary. Ow! Bastard.
Holy ammunition! Thousands!
Engaging. Focus. Fire.
They really just sprint past him? constantly getting shot in the back.
So
These guys are just like, just keep running.
How fucking mysterious!
Grendel is the beneficent Empress right hand. Ask no more
What have these heretics done to the exercise? Yes, it works.
Kill confirmed on the tracks is 7-7.
Sniper!
Where?
Focus fire. Aye.
I don't see a, oh, they killed him. I was like, I don't see a sniper.
Limited ammo doesn't mean limited to you.
Why are they not topping off? I guess that was kind of a waste. We're gonna be here for a bit.
Excised from smelter machinery.
Okay. Anyone? Anyone at all? No, you're just gonna leave me here to die. Like, I thought I was more than far enough away. And then the fucking thing blows up and sends me flying. I was like, yeah, I'm far enough away from that. Nope, not even remotely close to far enough away. That's dangerous. Random hole in the middle of the floor. That's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. Oh, even more people. Welcome to the meat grinder. By the time me and Big Fart got there, the other two had already cleared it out. I think I'm just gonna hang out over here and let those two take care of it. The next one's gonna spawn over here. Ow! What are you doing over here? Objective's over there. Give Kieran some cover fire. That's a trapper. Oh, I'm dead. I was like, I'll stand here to do the next objective, and trapper. Bastard. Ow!
Just a stray shot. Easily done, no?
Pretty sure after this door opens, it's just a sprint to the end. Maybe not.
A purifying grenade!
That's a lot of people. Ow. Alright, I forgot we're on level 1 difficulty.
Pilgrims, we leave, lest the fire consume us.
Oh, yep, that's the end of the mission. So basically joined near the end of the mission. Big Fart and Big Fart was level 1. He and Bone were clearly just doing the contract stuff. Being like, yep, let's do this without dying. I wonder if I'll still get credit for that, because I didn't do it from the beginning. Nope, not what I wanted to click on. Okay. To the store.
I exist to serve.
Yeah. Nothing good. They have an auto pistol that I can't buy. Ooh. Or can I buy that and I just can't use it?
I exist to serve.
That's unclear because it says like acquire is lit up like I can buy it, but it says it requires trust level 15. So maybe I can buy it and just can't use it until then, but it doesn't do a whole lot more damage. It has stopping power and mobility. But other than that, not that good. It's just a higher level weapon is all. But, alright. That is enough Darktide for tonight. I am so glad that I solved the frame rate issue from earlier. Because that was not good. Look at penance. All the penance stuff. Circle of Trust. Complete Path of Trust Chapter 2. So now I have what? It was showing I had like the thing on the side of my frame. Like it was showing that's what that unlocked. But where do I equip it? Not on the frame. Missions under your belt and still breathing. Interesting. Oh, not what I meant to hit. Penances. Yeah, you see that, and it has the stamp next to it. Is that just you get the frame, I'm assuming? But alright, I need to kill 90 kill 90 enemies in 30 seconds. Oh, I've only killed 79. So I need to kill more enemies quickly. And then I need to complete one more mission type as a sharpshooter. Complete Path of Trust 3. Oh, alright, yeah, this is showing what I get now. I get a frame, even though it has the little stamp thing next to it. Trust level 15. I get a new stance. Hit 5 enemies with a frag grenade without bouncing it. I'm assuming throw it into a crowd and have it hit 5 people as it bounces off of them? My best guess of what that means. On malice, threat, or higher without taking any melee damage? Excuse me? That would require a lot of coordination. Complete a mission on heresy threat or higher with no ammo remaining and 100% accuracy. So essentially, it like, yeah, you make every shot count. You need to sit there and shoot, only shoot when you know you can hit, and then never pick up more ammo. Kill 1,000 scabs. How did someone have that and they were level 3? That's how you get that thing. How did they have that at level 3? Kill 1,000. Maybe they played the early beta, and where it didn't save their level, it saved their, you know what? It could be, it's a second character. That would make more sense. Complete 100 missions. Oh, I like that frame. Complete each mission type on sedition, threat, or higher. You complete one more sedition mission. I think sedition is level 3. Let's see. It doesn't tell me what they're called. I'm running the wrong way. So yeah, that's Malice. Oh, Sedition is level 1. I need to complete one more mission on level 1 to get that. Malice is level 3. Heresy is 4. Damnation is 5. So I've been doing Malice. And what? New in 522 minutes? Why is that in minutes? I'm trying to think of what 522 minutes is. No, not 24. Divided by 60. 8.7 hours. A weird number. I wonder if it means 5 hours, 22 minutes, and it's broken and there's no colon in there. Everything just reset. All right. Hello, everyone. I am finally getting to playing Darktide retail. I meant to stream it Wednesday, or not Wednesday, Tuesday, but they got past me. Well, that is really, I don't even know if the stream is picking that up. The sound is so like surround sound. I thought it was playing through my speaker. But yeah, I'm finally getting to retail. Oh, as all of this stuff gets added. I thought I already had the pre-order stuff. Apparently I didn't. Still going. Keep saying plus one more. Redacted. Redacted. Jesus Christ. Okay then. It can't even keep up with how many more it has to add. What the fuck? Alright, well, I'm gonna like start walking while that's going. It is causing it to lag a little bit. Hopefully the stream is fine, because I updated my graphics card and alright, it's done. And when I went to start the stream, it yelled at me and was like, can't encode stream or whatever, like make sure your graphics card is updated. I'm like, uh-oh, I just updated that. But I simply shut down and restarted OBS and it worked fine. It's running worse than it went. Well, I did change some of the settings. Let's see. Change that back to full screen. Ugh. Oh, it's stretching it. Don't stretch it. So it's showing up right on the stream, but because I have an ultra wide monitor, it's stretching it on my screen. Let's see. If I quit and rejoin, will you not stretch it? Because I just changed that to full screen. But yeah, it was running worse than it ran during the beta, which is weird. Come on. Waiting for game. Oh, it looks like it's stretching it. Yeah, it is. Yes, I have to have it in windowed or borderless window. I just realized it didn't give me the launcher. There's a launcher for this game and it just went straight to the game. It's a little jittery. I think that's the only thing I changed too, was changing it from full screen to borderless full screen. Guess I can change it back over to the game now. Yeah, I remember I used to have the alt tab to go over to OBS and stuff. So I definitely had it in full screen before, but now it's like stretching it out to my full screen. Alright, options. Video. Do borderless full screen, I guess. I don't think I changed anything else. I guess I can set the frame rate cap. Try to save a little bit of power. Everything's set to medium like I had it before. Huh. Could just be it's updated and more people are playing it and everything. Oh, this is new. Yeah, I did get a premium
I'm
currency.
Commodore Hallowette, but you
This
can
stuff.
call me my Lady Alice, or oh, perfect mistress. Oh, and don't
Oh,
bother
so
telling
there's
me your name,
a
my
store.
darling. Your sort don't last long, so I won't remember it.
Premium
Good
store.
customers, though, that is different. I might have one or two special items for you if you got the Aquilas. Strictly on the down low, though, you understand. Oh, and don't tell Rannick, or do. I don't really care. God, he's so tedious.
Yep. That's unfortunate because it's not a free-to-play game.
Maybe I'll learn your name.
I know there was a store. Maybe it's just cosmetic stuff. I mean, this stuff is cosmetic. Didn't really look at it because I never buy stuff off of in-game stores. At most, I buy like season passes and stuff. At most, I don't buy anything off of stores. All right, not much has changed. Looks like they did arrange it so the better stuff is always at the top now. Weapon cosmetics. That's right, I did get a bunch of cosmetic stuff. I can have either that or a helmet that completely covers everything. Oh, I like seeing my face. Wish I could zoom out. I do kind of like the just basic pants. Like my upper body is completely protected, and then I'm just wearing pants. I have a backpack, I guess. First to the fray. Still no insignia. Tell me I have more cosmetics. I looked at everything. It might be on different characters, but I don't have any different characters. Yep. Let's see. They open anything else up? Oh, what's this? This is new.
Let the machine god grant his
Request
favor.
with haste. Drawn. Oh, there's a whole consecration like improvement system. Oh. Yeah, you couldn't gain this currency, so I guess that's how they why they kept stuff carry over from the beta. Is because clearly there was stuff that they were gonna add in.
I expect great
Ooh,
things from
that was glitchy. Only lost 40 frames, so what you're seeing is in game. It's not the stream struggling. It's the game. Whoa. What happened? Maybe their servers are struggling? Because it never did this in the beta. Oh yeah, I remember seeing, so, Luton, the guy who does lore videos and stuff that I watch all the time. Like, basically, I listen to his stuff when I go to bed. He was playing, and yeah, there's this new thing. Or, not ventilation. Maybe it is. But, there's like a night mode where the power is turned out, so everything is dark, and you really rely on your flashlights. Let's try a 3. It doesn't have Endless Horde. When I played during the beta, every level 3 seemed to have Endless Horde. Yeah, hopefully the game itself doesn't run like this. Like, what the hell? It was fine during the beta, and now I'm like so jittery. You can't take the elevator anywhere. Oh.
Let's get you.
Modify appearance, but I got pulled into a game. I got pulled in. Wait, I guess I shouldn't have hit. I'm ready.
You are to complete a sanction
I'm going in by myself, I guess.
A target requires execution. Your new playmate is located in Judicial Enforcement Station TN8707.
Hopefully the bots help out.
Make no attempt at subtlety. I'm sorry, I've no idea why I said that to you of all people.
Someone's about to die. I kind of would have liked an Ogren bot. But I guess we can go without a tank.
Ah, reminds me of the time I was digging the
The
trees.
game itself is jittery too. Like, not terribly bad, but it's definitely not as smooth as it was before. Could also be because I updated my graphics card. It's laggy. What the hell happened? It might just be my computer. Like I said, I updated my graphics card, so it could just be the update to the graphics card. Like, it doesn't like it. I have had that happen before, where I've updated my graphics card and then had to step it back so I could actually play a game.
One shot, one kill.
Bug. Like, grenade's taking long enough to blow up. Like,
Focus fire. Aye.
I don't know what our other teammates are doing.
The body dies.
Yeah, it is really bad. I might have to stop the stream and restart my computer. Like, it was never this bad in the beta. Oh, it's definitely not my computer, because we're all jumping around. Okay, then. Just fire into the crowd. Why did they jump down? Oh, the person didn't want to heal.
Brass for you, priest.
Harry Choppins.
The governance of this hive is time I shall watch her with care. Were there no more pious candidates to bear us on our mission?
Maybe I won't play a lot of this. I gotta figure out why it's so fucking bad. Like, I was pleasantly pleased when I streamed the beta, and it was like buttery smooth, even with crowds of people. so bad it's hard to aim at times because it fucking lags out. Okay. There you are. Who's the guy that shot?
Medicaid station!
Stairs over there!
Burning them out! Time to count the ammo and offer our prayers.
Oh my god.
Ammo!
What?
Clean it out! Crazy surprise coming in.
I'm still just so blown away. Like, I might try setting everything to low.
Prevent this place! One mutant at a time!
I gotta. It's getting so bad. Let's turn DLSS off. That why? Oh yeah, that is right. Nope, it was, and now it's not.
Medivac!
Can you survive until the assembler is deployed?
Oh, we got a Grimoire.
This is how it's done.
I can't fucking do anything, and it's so jittery when I fire, I can't aim. Oh my god, DLS, turning that off, I think, made it worse. What the hell? It was perfectly fine in the beta. Like, I haven't looked anything up if they're like aware of issues and are like, because it's had a patch almost every single day. And I'm sure the beta was on a different build, but it's just like, how was it perfectly fine on the beta and now I can barely play it? Like, look at it, it's just, everything instantly drops frames.
Offender D16 relocated. Continue on, varmints.
They're coming down the stairs now. Okay. Guess let's turn DLSS back on. Where's graphics? Graphics preset low. Oh, that still didn't help. Literally just fucking healed.
Crazy surprise coming in. Enemy incoming! Engaging foe Focus fire. Enemy are taking cover.
I'm still just like, I'm quiet because I'm still just fucking so blown away about how bad this is running. It ran like buttery smooth in fucking beta, and now it just, like, I think after this run I'm going to stop the stream and
One shot, one kill.
restart my computer, because this is fucking stupid. Realistically, I should have restarted my computer after updating my graphics card, but I didn't.
This is how it's done.
Right?
Soldier's favorite gift, a grenade.
Like, oh my god, this is so bad. I'm definitely, yeah, I'm definitely after this run, I'm gonna oh, that's a dog. But I'm definitely gonna turn off the stream and restart it, because this is fucking annoying, just simply because I know it ran fine.
What unsanctioned goods were traded here, I wonder?
There's ammo here, zealot.
Oh, we're all the way back there. Like, this is on the low. Like, things are popping in and out. The frame rate is dropping like crazy. It is very much annoying me to know it was fine, and then retail gets released. I update my graphics card like it said to, and now it barely fucking runs.
Congratulations, varlets. You have reached Judicial Enforcement Station TM8707. I never doubted you.
Swipe new ammo up.
Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, I want to wait until I restart my computer, because this is ridiculous. Oh, that's... Is that a boss? I don't think it's... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, game. I would like to very much be able to do things. Nope, that is the plague.
Not yet.
Yeah, this is the thing that last time I played killed us. I can't even run.
Keep pouring it on.
Dang it, so I can fucking see the damn thing.
That thing was tougher than it looked.
I know someone has a med pad. Or med station. But they don't want to drop it, apparently.
Over here and kill.
Motherfucker.
Get me up now.
Let your fury rise. Smite them all.
Thank you.
Stand in the fire when you're trying to revive me?
Big, but still dead. Blessed brass for you, priest.
I'm still just... Oh my God.
Healing! Your cursing destroy your head.
What are they doing? Why are they all the way over there? Oh boy. And that's a horde right in my face. I'll throw one of those and attempt to run away in the fucking 2 frames that I have. I'm going down. Yep, because that's an elite. I don't know what those 2 were doing, just hanging out over there. That guy's lucky. Tap. It changed. Oh, it changed to me. Ultra performance. Frame rate cap is set to 60. Guess let's set sharpening off. Have ray tracing off. I set that to low now instead of medium. Nope, still running terrible. Yeah, I'm definitely out. We're almost done with this run, and then after that, I am going to.
Slayer, big man.
Sorry, let you down, sir.
Gonna restart my computer and hope that fixes it. Oh god, we have both Grimoires now.
some payback. First neighbor killed. Chase target. In death. Truth.
Do not do this alone. Remain as a circuit, a group.
I don't know what that was.
Need ammo, big man.
But this is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, and I've dropped 378 frames. I went from dropping like I think 20 frames playing this for 2 hours to constant frame rate drops now. Oh, that's a big guy. Trying to shoot at his feet.
I have misjudged your skill.
I thought someone was shooting from over there, but they're shooting from all the way back. I can't hit anything because they all keep running in front of me. And the lag is keeping me from properly aiming. I can't even see anything. The game is lagging so bad.
Of course.
Like, it's dark to begin with, but dark with low frame rate is just like I can't fucking see anything, and I can't aim to hit what I can see. Like, I really hope restarting fixes this. It is fucking stupid how bad this is running now. Why are you stepping in front of me? There's 2 fucking doors, and they're like, I need to peek the door that you're looking at. Like, my game is lagging so bad, I just fired 3 shots off of 1 fucking click.
A simple kill.
Guardian. Heretics remain. The faithful can stand together.
Like, I can't fucking aim. Because I get hit and I flinch, and then fucking the game lags and I can't fucking hit anything. What are you doing over there, dude? As my game dies.
Elevator access denied. Only joking. Your crypt key has access.
Ammo crate.
Prison be a strange place for a
Alright, here comes the boss fight at fucking 5 frames. Yeah, now my FPS is like it's
Perhaps we should seal the
part my I feel like it's
heretic
part my
under
computer, it's part the game. Because I streaming the beta, like you can go back and watch the VOD, it wasn't that long ago. It did not run this fucking bad.
Your false emperor can Protect you now!
Eliminate sanctioned adaptive target with alacrity.
Oh, I don't have any grenades to throw.
Kill them until they run out of money! Simple!
I really hope a restart fixes this, because everything about this game is great. In fact, I can't even fucking play it properly. It looks like this. Like, I might like step back the fucking update I did. Oh, there's the big guys.
Updated parameters suggest a favorable outcome.
Yeah, it's almost dead. I'd assume I'm almost dead. It would be a favorable outcome.
Kill something looking for a skull.
What the? Oh, we blew him up. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? He disappeared. Stop shooting me. Oh, I noticed. I wonder if you can change that. They made it so that friendly fire is a slightly different color. Let's see. Yeah, we got 2 levels out of that. Level up unlocked. Green sword. Oh, and I have new feats I can choose from. Last steel and is it diamantine? Wish there was like a stats thing of like how many people you killed. Oh my god, yeah, it is dropping frames like crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the stream and restart my computer and come right back because this is ridiculous. It was not running this bad last week. Not a good sign when you release something into retail and it runs worse than it did on beta. Granted, the beta was obviously a older build because it didn't have all that stuff in it. But still, come on. Okay. So I will be back in, I don't know, 5-10 minutes.